I didn't have to play for like an hour to get back to where we were. Andrea wants to talk. Oh, you wish to talk to me?
I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. I quite literally owe you my life. No, but you are only human. You did the best you could. More than most can say, I think. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost. Thank you. I shall try to remember that. I know. We all know. Sarah's loss is a huge blow to Constellation. And to each of us, personally. But it could have been so much worse if you had not acted. We cannot, and we will not. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Yeah. I'm glad you're on board. Let's go talk to your family. It's this way. See, it's a little toasty in here. There we go.
Right away, Captain. Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
I'm your company now. Your neck is so thin. Are you actually a snake?
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
You must understand. The Great Serpent is with House Varun, always. Thus one can never be lonely.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Do you get enough sleep?
It is no greater than any who truly serve the Great Serpent.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak
So
of the
Jesus.
Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me.
So we're just getting both sides of the story.
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, doesn't it?
You thinking about checking out that new restaurant over by the embassy?
Hello.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs we are backlogged, don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also... So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Could it be that somehow natural forces like gravity are, a side effect or a function of something greater at work? Interesting.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been...
Go smoke your pipe somewhere else, old man. Get the hell off this rock. We've got places to go.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Oh, I was looking at the planet. Oops. My bee. My bee. Gravity's high.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Uranium?
What does your scanner reveal?
We're going on a journey.
Always a satisfying moment.
Can we not? Okay.
We can't jump.
Directed to that raptor.
Just lost a weapon.
Oh boy, time to land in some ancient ruins.
I never grow weary of seeing places like this. Once again, we are triumphant. Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it be? Do you see anything useful?
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Okay.
I can speak for myself.
The emissary?
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
It must be great to be able to see.
Yes? If there's anything you...
Where's Bright Boy? Hey,
Creme
Bright Boy.
Terracino is what's mine.
I thought you would have something.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to
kill
tip
you
the
again.
scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
I know. I'll tell you everything I can. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Or is it testing us? When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armory. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here. I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
You know it. Now, once everyone's head stops spinning from all of this, we can get back to work.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow.
Let's wait a few days, I guess.
Could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Shut up, Sam. No one wants to talk to you. Cowboy ass. Wannabe. This is not where I wanted to be.
We're fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Where's my bed? I don't think I got a bed. Same room.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I will say a few words. Hello, everyone.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
It is time to leave in sadness. I will talk to Andrea.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
But death is one of those occasions where it's hard.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... It is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
So it's up to us. We are what lives on. The pain of
The Great Serpent says otherwise. But I have trouble finding solace in that right now.
Humanity is what
I have
truly creates
things I wish to discuss with you.
We can talk after I get some supplies. I gotta talk to Vladimir. Shit.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett...
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces. Catch a smile up.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constantly.
Captain Sanders, I have been...
That doesn't sound
idling.
crazy, does it?
I will await your next order here.
I'll bring you with me, buddy. I like you. Crew! Who's assigned? Vasco, looks like we've got room for you on the ship, buddy. Let's go. See you there. We gotta go to the ship first. Well, not the ship, the store. The store for the ship. Not for the ship, but for the things on the ship, so we can make weapons. the wrong store.
I keep telling them I am a manager. I should be.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
I am not a star.
Get out of my way.
Holy stuff. Absolutely. You need something else? I'll be here.
Ugh. Oh my god.
Hello.
Someone knocked on my door and just kept walking down.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do?
Ugh. Kidding me.
Their craft drivers grim target has lost shield. They're vulnerable.
Just try and escape.
Target's craft drive has been knocked offline.
They're going down.
Enemy's craft drive has been disabled.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real... You alright over there? You didn't get hurt? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just... Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive.
I have a feeling that this is going to be full of our favorite enemies. Oh, the Crimson Fleet. Hey, you guys.
Nobody
What's up?
can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Oh shit. Oh no. Phone battery. Won't be able to see chat without my phone. Where is... There it is. Come on, work. Okay, let's try it the other way. Alright, let's try it the other way. There we
Does
go.
the UC really think system scares us?
Alright, let's go. Open the door. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. How's it feel? You like it? Boom. Boom. Didn't like that, did ya?
business here. What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built. What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? One minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tech? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe... Come on.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. Wait. Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Disappear! We should... Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? No, we don't. Enlighten us.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other unit. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
No, not at all. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting. Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally... What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
What the? Security breach! Everybody out!
Run for it!
Out of my way!
Hours to clear this out, assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is that...
What, did you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the beat back up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift. And I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, try not to get lost in the hall.
Excuse me.
Hello. Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you? There's no way to be certain, but Nishina is a closed system. Two potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is... If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. You don't have to decide now. Now, it's time. With the network offline, Ethan?
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to... I can spare a few meds. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or...
Okay. Hello. Hey.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
didn't think I'd have to figure out how to solve the Matrix today.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override.
place for me to shift. Man, these things are getting harder to see. It's a little ridiculous. Oh!
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Can't go anywhere without an alarm going off. Getting a little sick of it. Where's the damn computer? Camera. Didn't realize that was happening. Should have thought, don't touch the big Death Star beam. But oh. Oh, you bet I can. Shut it down. God. The fuck? Who the fuck do you think you is? Huh? Who?
System failure.
Tell you who, not me.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here without... Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we've put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
This bitch gave me a ton of credits. What did you give me? Experimental suit. I mean, they're both better than what I've got currently. Y'all can keep that. How do I leave? Kinda wanna see if I can fly there. Made it almost halfway. It's like 300 some meters out. Oh, do not give me this bullshit. Do not. I think it crashed. Since it crashed, I'm going to reboot the game real quick. And once we're on the menu, we'll do a quick little breaky break. Alright. Let's go. Let's get back into it. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. You know what? I think I can do it from here. Boom, boom. And back out. We're gonna go to Soul. If I can find it. There it is. Soul. To the moon! Luna. You know, I want to play To the Moon. That's a sad game. Oh, there's stuff. Oh no, there's stuff! Well, I think you go here. Put this guy right here. Let's see.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Volterra?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral. Wait.
Hold on. I'm gonna treat this crap. Oh, but I've only got the one. Seriously, don't have anything else.
You reading?
Whatever.
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA. Can I check my medical stuff real quick? Do I even have a pharmaceutical table?
You're looking as glorious as ever.
Shut up.
Did you need something?
Yeah, why aren't
So,
you following me?
We finally have all the answers. And yet, here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration. I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of these Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts. Of course, I want to support all of Constellation, you included. But it is so much to consider. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we... What is it? I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
So I don't have a pharmaceutical table anymore, which kind of sucks. NASA.
Like touching
NASA
down on a
is still
cloud.
standing, huh?
Your landing skills never cease
Oh, would
to
you look at
impress.
that. Why are you here? We're here for the objective. Why are they here?
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust. Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Dr. Judith Station log. Dr. Judith Etienne. I have never been so nervous since I defended defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Yes? If there's anything you need, I'm... Very good.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned. This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but I must not have been kind to it.
trauma packs. Not a lot. Power required. What's on the other side?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered. If you are free soon, could we talk?
We can
you
talk.
need me? It has been
You
a
wanted
relief
to
to
talk?
be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories.
Go on.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them.
You wanna look for him?
I have no doubt they were resourceful. Still, how badly were their lives damaged by that moment? In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made. How I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. To be there for them. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side. Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Undismissible, huh?
The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us, it's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the GravJet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
That's what adventure is.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
Are there any goodies down here? Ooh, goodies. Oh no, we ain't doing that. I've had enough of lockpicking. this the original? Be pretty cool. Sorry. Had to pop up.
How quickly can you get that done?
Wait, did I just... No, okay. Oh. The man himself. Oh.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from these satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
all those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere, sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
So this thing was just left running this whole time for like 200 years? Is that what I'm getting here? Oh boy. Alright.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Great. Ooh, scary. He's got a knife. Uh-oh. Scary guy. Scary dude with a knife. Dude, come on. Ain't that scary when you're bleeding everywhere. Running. Buddy, I ain't done with you. Oh shit. That hurt. Did you not drop your gun? Kinda wanted that. Kidding. quantum essence?
You cannot beat me.
Yeah, well, you can't beat them either until you get up there. What is quantum essence? I feel like I should have learned about quantum essence. Undiscovered temples.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
I got 2 skill points. You know, we should probably get supplies first. Just a thought.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Kiosk.
Captain Sanders, greetings.
Oops. do I leave my ship? There we go.
Captain Sanders, hello. I am.
Caseless shell.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Selling art is a...
I got all this stuff. Absolutely. Take your time. Watch your back out there. You ask me, the real knew it. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
Shops that don't have weapon benches we can use. And defense levels.
I've got limited... Okay. You need a bit of work for sure. Right then. We're no reliant men.
Right away, Captain.
Dealing in art is more exciting.
If you don't see what
one
you
would
want,
think.
oh, please, take a... Appreciate the business.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
Joining the merchants. If you don't see...
No adhesives. Come on.
Line of equipment and accessories.
You should have seen the look. Of course. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Max, got those two.
I don't want to, but I think we're gonna go to Aquila City. Simply because this is the city that crashes the game. Almost every time. Don't know why. Here we go, we're chugging a little bit.
Aquila City is always hot.
There it is.
Take a look. I want to do your business quick. Well, I'll...
That's the tips.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially at
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Do I not have any research station? This is gonna be problematic now, isn't it? Oh. Thought I had one.
This is so cool.
Guess I was wrong.
Went through a brief period where I
chug.
thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very, very brief period.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
You wanna... Hi. Buddy.
Need some work done?
Yes! Yes, I do! Why won't you let me talk to you?
can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
What is this? Get it out of here. What kind of halves do we have? We have Nova halves.
Good day, Captain.
There we go. Cool. So I need to make a fully automatic shotgun. Lube. I need lube.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Take it all kind. Feel free to look.
You got lube? Got lube.
Everyone needs supply. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
How am I only rocking that many? What the hell?
Up there, huh?
I didn't sell my med packs again, did I?
How can I be of service, Captain?
I don't have aluminum. Whatever. Full audit. Alright, let's check it out. What? I guess I won't argue with it. Alright, now that I have a fuck ton of medicine.
What can I do for you, Captain?
People are saying Constellation members have visions. Well, I hope all your visions involve kittens and...
Organics
go.
here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
They landed. How do you even enter this thing? It'd be really bad if I stole their ship, right? Too bad I don't know how to get into it. Oh. Looks like they've been busy. Oh, we can walk with okay.
Something on your mind? I am happy to. May you find favor in all things.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
source of power for this entire facility.
We have visitors! Vadek, you didn't tell me we have visitors.
We have visitors.
Welcome! What's mine is yours. Well, no, it's still mine, but you get what I mean. I'm impressed. How did you... You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led, you're nothing but a thief, an opportunist, a liar. Such a limited understanding of reality. The unity is not won or lost. You think you have a right to the infinite? Nothing!
Found one. Damn it! I've had enough of this. Cover now.
You are a weapon. Did you need me to carry something for you? Some other time then.
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Oh crap. My controller died.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade? Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
Yep, he did. Jesus! Might as well, I guess. How much fucking firepower did they bring down here? Maybe I do use grenades.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
hurt. Y'all hurt. Ah. From behind. You're sneaky. Serious? Hey! Oh, I gotta reload. Get out of here. You guys ain't that bad. Weapons you can use. I get it.
Your infinity ends.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Why am I losing health?
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this. More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine. That certainly does sound different. I think you may be right. I just wanted to see if you could, not to be blunt, but I'm also unconvinced.
Well, I tried. What the fuck? Maybe the same way I did the first time. Jesus.
Not so high and mighty now, are they? All that power and knowledge, look where it got them. Best not to leave anything useful behind. Now we're going in reverse.
right, Captain.
One sec, Roscoe.
So, the Unity awaits. I'm not as afraid as I thought I would be. Stepping away from the world you know can lead to a better place. Constellation has given me a home, and I will always be grateful. But I also feel ready. Do you think we will see each other after the Unity? Will we even recognize each other if we do? Oh, that was already my plan. If we do not see each other again, then goodbye. I am proud of all that we have accomplished.
We gotta go talk to Vasco.
No
The
indigenous
only
life
other
signs.
person I liked.
One less thing to worry about,
Vasco.
I suppose.
It appears Constellation's current mission is at its end. It is customary to offer congratulatory statements. Thank you. If I were sentient, I am sure I would be feeling a great sense of pride and increased social connectivity to you. I hope the process of becoming Starborn is done without causing any physical trauma. But given the unknown physiological requirements of crossing universes, that seems unlikely. Given that the Starborn encounters have so far not included any robots, the safe assumption is that I will need to remain behind. If we do not see each other again, goodbye, Captain. From a statistical standpoint, you have been an unusually effective member of this team.
hell do I build an armillary on my ship?
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
You are the greatest. No, no, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
Oh, my God. Wait until I tell everyone. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
This is weird.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place. The Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? Fair. I wonder what your decision will be then. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind. Forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators, but not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will a part of your being become fused with the Unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the Unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for home out there in the stars. Ron Hope's downfall proves once again that the Freestar Rangers put justice above petty power plays and politics. A sense of commitment to the common good grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Acts of heroism and noble sacrifice increase. The resurrection of the Asylees species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asylees far and wide increases cooperation between all the factions. Belief in the UC as the diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows. Sharing Crix's legacy with the Crimson Fleet turns the Pirate Confederation from a mere scourge to a full-blown threat to other factions. The only thing the pirates grow to fear is each other. Ryujin Industries dismantles the internal neuroamp and keeps its existence a secret. The company is successful, but quieter. Every new operative that is hired hears the story of your rise through the corporate ladder and looks to emulate your success.
I'm leaving me. I got unfinished business.
You are reaching the edge of the Starfield. Go further, and you will return to your original universe. We will be waiting for you, should you come back.
I'll come back eventually. Got things to do.
I did not think I would see you again. I almost walked in myself, but I thought, what if someone else came back and they were alone? There is something humbling knowing that it will wait. It puts the hunter's actions in a different light. He rushed because he wished to. Now that you have seen the Unity, what are your thoughts? I suppose that is one way of observing things. There is a part of me that still believes you should go. That the Unity is the last step on this journey. Now that you are back, I am not sure what I think. Perhaps Constellation is worth holding on to. Even with the feeling of destiny in the distance.
guess that's it. Until I decide to do Unity.